All right. Whoops. Dab out the music stops. Let me switch over here. Yay! It's patch day! All right. I don't want to waste any time here. Just a quick little, I guess, guess or where I'm at with what's happening here. I think the obvious one here is, we are obviously going the way we've seen screenshots and stuff, but as far as what the more major plot points are, we're already seen somebody in the trailer that's like a Reaper that lives in the first. A lot of people are saying that's the woman from the first, or the 13th is the Void. A lot of people are saying that's the woman in the first. I don't think so at all. They don't generally have optional quest side characters come into the main story unless they're really big, like Sid or something like that. So I don't think it's her at all. I think it is just a new person. I think they're going to be the expository kind of person that's going to let us know kind of what the situation is there, as well as where Azhdaya is. I think I heard a theory talking about Azhdaya being the extreme trial. I totally buy into that, because a lot of people are saying, oh, it's going to be a curveball where it's going to be, I don't know, it's going to be one of the elemental lords. And it's well, we've already seen one of the elemental lords as one of the bosses in the dungeon. I would not be surprised if it was just those guys, the elemental bosses were just relegated to raid boss or dungeon bosses. And then 6.3 we get this patch. There in the dungeon, there's 2 of them, and then in 6.3 there's 2 more, and then Golbez is the final boss of that dungeon, or rather, Golbez is the trial, Extreme 5. So that's where I'm at. I honestly have no idea specifics of how we're going to save Azhdaya. If we're going to save, I think we're going to save Azhdaya, but it may not even be as far as we're going to save them as much as we'll help cleanse them or something. I don't know. It very well could be we'll kill them, but we'll see. Let's go. In search of Azhdaya. Oh boy, oh boy. Excellent timing. Just a moment ago, I received words from the Ironworks. They've finished their task and on their way to reinforce warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. Okay, so we've seen the screenshots of this. This is the very beginning, I guess. Alright. Instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Also, yeah, I guess we're going to have a quick quest or story beat here where Varshan gets his new warrior body, I guess. Oh, no, I'll fly there. I don't like spending money if it's a really short travel distance. Plus, it's very easy to just... Okay, flying and auto walk. Yeah. I mean, it's really hard to say exactly what's going to happen here, right? Here we are. Voice act. No. There you are. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Looks pretty real to me. Though he's yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. That is pretty wild. have outdone themselves again. Small wonder that they are prized of Raz at Han. Indeed, Hana isn't here. Huh. Oh, she's probably getting the body, yeah. Ironwork friends? Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Alright. What's up, yo? Yay, I love this music. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see y'all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. Enough bragging, here are the scales. Alright. I mean, there's just gonna literally be like the warding scale inside a little capsule. With these, we can search for my sister without fear or corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Sommer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. There she is. Wait! Yet Hana is aught the matter. Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. His new body. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Well, here we go. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? I need to do the Crystal Tower story again. Ooh, here we go, goosebumps. Ding, 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 ding. There it is.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, that's a good angle, too. It makes him still kind of look like a kid.
Vritra, I presume. Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it for...
Oops.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Does he know how to fight, though?
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured,
That's not good.
we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
A different name. Interesting. So think only of your mission, Varshan.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Yeah,
As you say.
I think keeping the name makes sense.
Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Oh, it's my camera. Looks like it's acting up a little bit. Okay.
I have something for you as well.
Come on. Camera's being weird here, sorry. It's a little crooked here still. No. Alright. That's fine. Okay. No, this is really bad still. Hang on. Come on. It's still like really weird and crooked. Okay. It's better. Not great. For me?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Okay.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
The crystal. That was in the trailer too.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Is this how we're gonna cleanse Vritra? Not Vritra. Ashdaya.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akiali.
Okay. I still don't fully understand how we're going through the void. Like the Atomos, I thought made a void portal. Well, I guess we need to go to the actual little void gate that we know of. I don't know. Sweet. Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the ball. Let's go. Weaver's warding. Let's see, did Justinian kill all the things again? They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with the Void Stone attachments made easier by the surplus of broken units. Won't you argue I did them a favor? It's not only us cheering you, but the Alchemist of old, too. Good gods, but the treasure's here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice the Void Gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. Undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. Wonder what if that means anything. Interesting. I'm beginning to feel nervous. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. Here we go.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Here we are. Yeah, so how does this work?
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
We're gonna have it eat the Void Gate? I do not understand this at all. What? Okay.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yeah, neither will the Void Scent, though. This seems really reckless. Really reckless.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
I hope they explain this more. I don't think they're going to, but I really think they need to. Because this is extremely questionable. This is like, in my mind, immediately goes to the throwing the eyes of Nidhogg off the bridge after, like, killing him. Like, this does not seem like a smart idea in the slightest. I just hope that it doesn't, like, if this is a major plot point that ends up biting us in our ass, I'm gonna be like, we fucking fully deserve that.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
I wonder if that's just going to be the dungeon. Boom, right away.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt.
Yeah, this
my
is the
tactics
dungeon.
to
Boom.
complement your own.
Should
Yeah.
we require healing,
Say-
I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
He's DPS. I thought
Take heart,
Thancred
my
was coming
friends,
with us, actually.
and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
All right. Yeah, this is the dungeon. That was the cool. That was the text. What if I don't even know if other people are on. Oceans is doing questing. Let's just queue in. Here we go. There we go. Interesting. It's interesting that is how they show travel between the shards. It's interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god, I think we have 2 red mages. Yes, we do. Cool music. I like it. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I don't think I've DPS'd a dungeon in a little while. is this? Beatrice. Oh no. Is this a boss? Oh god, this is like a trash boss. This is gonna be an annoying boss to run. Yeah, there'll be a one side that's eventually agreed upon at the DPS there. I'm not a fan of this boss. That was a cool mechanic at the end there, but it's like overall the bosses are kind of just like, eh. I don't like trash bosses. That's the reason why. All right, here we are. We're in the void, and it's just clouds. There's nothing here. Go surprise. Oh, cool. Yeah, there it is. Is that like sludge water? I wanted to look at that again. It looked like sludge water or something. Cool. 595 items. Jeez. Pretty good. Okay. It's a pretty standard castle, all things respected. I'm sure if I had played Final Fantasy IV, I might have a little bit a better idea, like, what the inside of this should normally look like or something. Nice. Beatrice. So yeah, I don't know who this is. This is probably a character or a boss in the first game or something. Or in Final Fantasy IV. What is this? Interesting. Hush. Throw a tank buster, okay. I'm gonna be healing this most of the time, so I'm curious to see what these mechanics do. Hell, I guess for healing, healing the ad boss won't be too bad. It's mostly gonna be AoE, right? Holy spam. Oh, this is a cool mechanic. I like this a lot. The rings timing the look away, that's a really cool mechanic. I like that a lot. How can this be? How could you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. Beatrice. I wonder if that's one of the bosses or something, or like the main elemental fiends. So it looks like they're kind of like a Medusa character because they have all these stone enemies or soldiers around the room. Oh yeah, and there's those globe thingies. But yeah, that's a mechanic from the Void Arc, the like web thingy. like these little like gardens. It's interesting. And yeah, those shadow orbs are really interesting. Yeah, those spiders are doing some kind of web attack. It does look like these things hurt quite a bit. Mapping the realm, the Felkor to Troya.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
That's Fan Daniel's voice. Oh, wow.
I am
Yes.
Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
I love this theme. This theme is so good.
Your ether is mine!
So he does an AoE. Teleports around.
Breathe deep
Rotten
of your
rampage.
death.
So is it just a process of elimination of where you can stand, I guess? Nothing more than that.
You must die!
3 will result in zombification. Okay, so there's got to be some way to remove it. Oh, okay. Knockback resist there is probably a good idea.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Lighted blade work. Going in that direction. Okay, so that's, you got a lot of time for that one. Fire down. So I don't know how we got our stacks removed. I guess maybe it's just a timed debuff. Creeping Decay. This is new.
Protect me, my minion.
Just ad phase, yeah. Another ad phase, jeez. Okay, so he's casting. Cool.
I give you a taste of true despair.
And just does some damage. So he's channeling up an ability there. Ow, 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 ow. This is like a raid boss almost. I bet you again this was planned as a raid boss and they converted it into like a dungeon boss.
Come, fill your lungs.
Okay, right. So we're all getting hit with the AoE at the end, which gives us a stack, and it falls off. So it's just if you get hit with multiple things, you're just dead. Oh, you can't knockback resist that.
Defeated by you!
Oh, okay, you got to use the wall. That's how. Damn it. Yeah, so there's a wall that you have to use to knock it in, knocked into the garbage. Bladed blade work. Okay. I mean, we know what's going on now at this point. There we go. Not bad. The bosses are cool. I don't know. I'll have to run it more to really get a good sense of if I like the dungeon or not. It's no Smileton. I'll say that. It is no Smileton. I have a sneaking suspicion Smileton's going to be the darling of this expansion. That's good. But again, I think the the ads in fights like these are... It interrupts the flow a bit. Cool. I'm sure I'll get a chance to look at more stuff here after this.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
I think they can sense it, bruh.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Mm-hmm.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Yep, seems logical.
The question is, what will the minions do?
The minions? Oh, the minions of the follower? Of the guy we just killed? There must always be a Void King. Somebody's gonna come here and wrest control of it, I'm sure.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Oh, that was a new facial feature I don't think I've ever seen.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Seems logical.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Pick up what we can, don't overthink it. No, let's pick up what we can. That's an absolutely correct thing to do. That's how you can't fight an enemy you don't understand.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one
Oh,
so
who said that? That
experienced.
was in this game, wasn't it? Did something without knowing thy enemy is mere bloodletting. Was that Emmett Silk? Yeah, that was Emmett Silk. Okay. But where do we go from here? Where are we going?
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Buried memory. Oh, cool. I like the offset title. It is right over that void sphere thingy. Oopsie. So yeah, this is like a little bit of a zone, I guess. Right? A little bit. Oh no, these are... Oh cool, they're not going to attack us because they're just... They don't have like a master, I guess. Feral Void Set. Can we talk to you? Grar. I love these things. Cool, cool. This is cool. I like this. I like this a lot. The Void Set aren't just some mindless, well, they're pretty mindless, but they're not just completely without rules, right? Never dreamed I would come this far, and I can't thank you enough for the cooperation. I wonder if this music is from Final Fantasy IV. Minions are keeping their distance. Okay. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Can we set our sights elsewhere? Let's see what there is to learn here. Here we go. From this point onward, you will not encounter aetherites for a while. I mean, that makes sense, but the fact that is we're just going to be in here. We're going to have to walk around in this new, like, map. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Felcoid of Troya for the party that... Okay, alright. Interesting. So, yeah, we're just in, like, a open area now, I guess. Can I mount? I can mount. That's cool. This is where we just fought the boss, I think, so... So maybe I was wrong in that the stuff hanging down wasn't sludge water, it's just this, like, plants, this growth. Okay, I can't go that way. How do I leave is the question. Like, this gets to Troya, but how do I actually leave? I guess I can't just yet. Quiet determination. Oh, is this the new food? Hang on, let me see how this compares. Wow, I got most of the items from that. Yeah, they don't really do much. Yeah, they're just black. I am pretty full in bag space. I didn't realize that. See, okay. Determination 10%. So determination 90, crit 54. My mic is in the way of my face. Yeah, this needs to go down more. There we go. Okay. Let's do it again. Skill speed, piety, spell speed. Well, the stats on it are what? 7243. Just lower across the board. Yeah, I guess vitality is probably the best way to look at it. 93 compared to 74. Yeah. Oh, and the item level too. 580 compared to. No, these are 580. They're just high quality. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll just take the money here. Okay. Warning scales is good, but no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Ashdaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Yeah, and invite all the Voidsent to attack us? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more Voidsent to us, yeah. I see. Stupid Mike. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Cool, let's talk to some Voidsent. Gather information from the hydromantic terraces. This one does not but stare. Grr. Grr. Garg. Creature snarls and glares. It's unlikely to learn anything. This is a wild one. I don't think we've seen this model before. I could be wrong, but I like that one. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. No, sir. Bad Voidsent. Oh, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Yeah, what are these, like, columns of light? I am curious a little bit what these are, too. I mean, apparently we saw this in the Crystal Tower, but I'm still curious. I hate these monsters. Yeah, I hate those things so much. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Well, we know that. Forlorn Voidson. The mistress's eyes are beauteous. Mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Oops, this creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. So this, I guess these have something to do with, like the eyes of the monster we just saw. Like apparently that was some sort of like Medusa-like being. But fearful void set. Here we go. Just like a dark archangel or something. Yeah. I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. I just did that voice, actually. A dragon, what's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. Okay, time to go to the dungeon. Monkey, go. Monkey, go dungeon. Is this where we meet that woman? Maybe? I'm just realizing something I find interesting is the Void Scent are still pretty sentient. Like we're talking to them. Like they may have a different like code of ethics than the Sin Eaters or whatever from the first, but they're still pretty aware of kind of what's going on, more or less. And while I don't necessarily think that the Sin Eaters weren't aware, I think they had lost like all autonomy, like completely. It seems like these are more autonomous creatures, yet they're held in line by some kind of overarching like dominant power. So that's really interesting from like a... My fucking mic's in the way again, sorry. Sorry, me. So that's very interesting from like a... I guess that's because darkness is like chaos, right? And so your freedom is attributed to chaos much more than order is with light. So that makes sense. Nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Let's go to the dungeon! A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Uh-huh. To the dungeon. Oop. Back through the castle. Yeah, so like all these stone soldiers, this was like some kind of Medusa like being that would like turn everything to stone. This is a big open area. It's kind of wild. There's nothing down there. Nothing I can see. Kind of just ends right there. Oh. A hellhound. Troyan doorkeeper. Pray we caught our weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. That's the way she used to like it. Interesting. It's wild we're just talking to monsters like this. I would not have expected that. Look at that thing. It's cool. I really wonder how much of this is Final Fantasy IV. Like, is this something I would know if what it was if I had played Final Fantasy IV? I don't know. Train guard dog. Yeah, now what the fuck are these things? Like, it's literally following me. It's not a mirror, because a mirror would be reflecting like the opposite wall here, like what's on the floor. This is literally just following my movements, which is wild. Looks like there's some windows up there. I'm very curious what this is. Woofger. Good talk. Oh no, I mean, okay. It is following me, but it's following me like a camera, right? Yeah, see, as my camera zooms in, it's closer. My character's bigger up there. So it's literally a reflection of the UI camera I have going right now. That is weird and wild. What a cool implementation. Just the technical stuff. Like, this is... It's not, like, weird or anything, but it's weird. But it's just unusual, and you would not expect that. That's crazy. Okay. I'm curious what the actual story is in the lore of what that is, though. Passage to Carcier 4. I'm assuming Carcier is like Ward 4 or something, like of like a prison ward. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Look at this. Yeah. See, that is water. It's flowing. It's not vines. It's flowing water. Maybe it's blowing in the breeze. Maybe that's what it is. It totally looks like sludge water. But I didn't see any of that when we were like walking around. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Troyan manservants. These things are nasty.
Oh, there's only the one dungeon here. We call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care.
Interesting. Troyan jailer. That's cool creature design.
No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go.
Oh, that's a cool, like, that's like, that is totally, that is totally a cacodemon. Oh my god, that's so cool, though. Hang on. I want to get a good screenshot of this. Damn it, come on. Oh my god, stop. There we go. Mm-hmm. Well, that's such a cool enemy. Ooh, oh yeah, this is where we saw the the rooms were warped a bit. Like, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. I love that. Holy cow, look at these. This is awesome. Like, it's one thing to see like a painting like this, but have like a 3D structure architecture like that, it's so cool. It's wild. Literally, like, things that were the fabric of reality was bent here, and everything got warped. That's why it looks like this. And here's one of these blue things again. Very curious what those are. Troy and Warden.
Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. I wonder why. Yeah, we could keep going that way, but I wanna do the story. Clever void scent. Oh, that Xenos is me. Oh, cool. Mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. There appears to be someone within. Yup. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, Xenos. It's Xenos. No, it's not Xenos, actually, but it's Xenos' Reaper, Void Scent Reaper minion, whatever they're called. Do I recognize it is the question.
You are the friend.
The friend is Xenos. Yeah! There's the confirmation. We all knew it, but... You're the void scent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am the friend. I am the friend. Yes. I would answer yes to that. Crystal.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
What's going on? Is this the woman we saw in the trailer? Holy shit, it is! Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Oh, this is cool. This is dope.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His
Camera.
avatar.
Camera.
Until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like.
Huh?
He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Oh, that's interesting.
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Is she?
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost you once, I have no desire to lose again.
So she is a void sent.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Oh, are we going into this, really? I wasn't Xenos' friend. No, I was not. Definitely not. As much memeing as it is, as fun as it is to meme, I was not his friend. I did, though, at the end, like, I really do, canonically, my character is just literally, like, he's like, you pursue fighting for fighting's sake to just be stronger and prove your strength. And that's literally a brilliant, an aside from the devs to the player being like, hey, aren't you having fun playing our game? It's like, yes. But in reality, it's like, no, fuck Xenos. I was not his friend. What was her word she just used? Xenos called you friend. That's what you are, a friend? Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. That's a little too hostile, though I do actually agree with that. I don't care about saying it. I'm saying this one. Whatever Xenos may have said, he wasn't my friend.
So, you're not a friend? Then...
Don't rationalize Xenos.
What is it? What is a friend?
What the fuck? I was not expecting that response. Yeah, I agree, Stola. Interesting development. I like it. I like this a lot. Elemental Lords looking on, yeah. Or is that Scarmiglione? That might be Scarmiglione. Oh, I love this rune so much. So cool. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we've witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and her world. Yeah. More. More. Gimme more. More. Oh, Xenos has been added to the Unending Codex. Ascians have been added to the Unending Codex. Where is that? It's under collection, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, where the hell are my... Where's collections? I don't remember. Holy cow. Oh, here we go. Oh, not that one. Xenos, eldest son of Varastos Gavas, second emperor of Galdemwald. Xenos yet Galvas was groomed from birth to succeed his father. However, history would come to know him by another name, Viator Galvas, kinslayer and outcast, whose misdeeds threw the Empire into turmoil from which it would not escape. So yeah, this is literally setting everything up to explain everything by doing patches 6.1 through 6.5 or whatever. We're getting all of the explanation. The Ascians, yep. Like, the first one was introducing all of the Scions who we're not really directly going on a journey with. Then it was introducing the idea of the reflections, the Crystal Tower, of course Tataru, the Scions, the Final Days, which is the major event, the end of the original story. Yeah, and then all of these characters The first brood, introducing the dragons. Talking about Ether. Big one. Interesting to put Fortuno here, though. I would not have guessed that. I guess this is kind of just introducing you to Charlian, which is kind of just a relevant force in the story, you know, because it's Endwalker. Hey, where's the 7th Endwalker? Okay, and now we're delving into the Void and Xenos, the Asians. I bet you will touch on M itself and all that, and the first. Where everything begins. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We are looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon. Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. You desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing, alone, Ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Interesting. I want to go this way first. Yeah, okay, so this is how I get back to the world. Yeah, this is still like a little bit warped. Yeah, look at that. That's so wild. It reminds me of like the Zelda dungeon, the Forest Temple, where you like rotate the room. Like that. I feel like I'm looking at an image that's been in Photoshop warped. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love this. I absolutely love this. Troyan Attendant. I should be glad to show you the hydromantic terraces if it pleases you. Okay. Takes me all the way to the end. I don't want to do that. I think we're literally just going outside here. I dig this music. I love harpsichord in general. That's just me. I'm weird. Look at that. Look at those stairs. Oh, this is so cool. There we go. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover quickly enough once we returned home. The one rule is no different from that of many in our world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed. We cannot allow Y'shtola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot more sense. Here we are. Oh yeah, look at the
This is
beams
where
of
I
light.
belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria. I guess that's the name of the war. Ascians. We're going to hear about Ascians here.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
So this is the world that the Ascians fucked up by accident. Like they literally made a mistake and messed up. So then, what is different from this one versus the first is the question.
All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Yeah, see, Y'shtola is pointing this out. There is still a key difference here.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
That's pretty wild.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
They're doing really good with these camera angles with the hat.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
I'm a little lost.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Okay.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Well, something to do with Xenos, then. That'd be my guess.
How about Zero?
I like it. I like it. And new music. Goosebumps.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Nice save, Stola.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
This is totally what they based. Like, this, Yoshi P had this in mind, I think, when he was dressed up as the Void, or as the Reaper. I like her character, she's cool. Here's to a fruitful partnership. I think it's a nice name. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
I think... I think gosh. I mean, they're definitely playing up her, like, less about nihilism and more about, like, just... I guess it's ignorance, really, because she doesn't really have... I'm sure she does have a small grain of, like, remembering what life was like originally, but I think she's more or less kind of just, like, not even given up. Like, that's, like, way in the past, but she's more like, this is the rule of the world, and there's no way in hell there's anything else that could change or be different. Meanwhile, we're here to do that, and I don't know if we'll necessarily, like, figure out and completely save the 13th. I definitely think that there's going to be some semblance of, like, a reconstruction effort or something.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yeah, she's really old, I'm just thinking. Like, she's gotta be, like, 8,000 years old, something like that?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister.
No.
If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
It's either Scarmiglione or this is the other elemental lords, like, watching over, and they're learning, oh, hey, there's a dragon. Yeah, here we go.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Has she not heard the tale of the Phoenix? Probably not. They don't have written word or anything, really. It seems like. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. Is that safer? The throne room is defensible given its few points of ingress. Let's head up back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. Okay. Jeez. That seems a little... like... Okay, whatever. Keep forgetting you mount here, inside. Oh. That's new.
I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where, oh where, will I find my new master?
Seat of the Foremost. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get attacked here, looks like. Either that or we're gonna go into combat. I will see to the payment, and then we will ask Zero what she knows about Ashtaya. I feel eyes upon us. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm right with you, Estinian. Although I do know that there's eyes on us. All appears unchanged here. Even still, this place gives me creeps. Like, I do not feel safe anywhere I go here. Several cutscenes. Ooh. Here we go.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Oh, it was Scarmiglione. Okay.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Interesting.
Death doesn't exist.
So that's the deal. They're cut off from the life stream.
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Ooh. That's cool.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's.
No.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh boy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Okay, get some water. Let's go. All right. Cool.
By my power be reborn.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
I mean, right. So we're gonna kill him, and then she's gonna absorb him.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
She
That
doesn't
you
care.
would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
I mean,
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
This is the. I don't want to say it's the best, but it is among the best Final Fantasy like battle themes ever. Oh, listen to that fucking like rock guitar layered on top of it all. Okay. Am I just killing him?
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Oh, this theme is so good.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Need to resurrect them again. Okay. So the question is more, how do we prevent them? We need her to fucking absorb this ether.
Their regeneration.
We need her as like a main tool to be able to absorb
We
ether.
are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
It's so good. This music is so good.
Struggle and slaughter all you.
We need her. Yeah, that's why she's here. She's gonna come in and beat this.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
Quickly, stand together!
There's there's no end in sight.
This is cool. This is super cool.
A retreat may be in order.
Nah, here she comes. Zero's gonna come help us now. I mean, it's either right for the taking. The big question I have is I don't understand what his point being an Earth thing means.
No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Yeah, not unless we have a void sent ally.
You never know
a
until
friend.
you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Yeah, there's the focus.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
We need to eat them.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Whoa. Yeah, now she eats their ether. Wait, what?
They've been crystallized.
What? I was not expecting that.
That's quite the trick.
What? Oh. I sense a currency in the future.
Satisfied?
I sense some kind of currency in the future from killing Void Sense.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
We gotta make Crystal of Darkness.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Okay, we can do this. I see what's happening now.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn Void Scent into crystal.
I should very much like to know how to do that trick.
You will tremble before my truth threat.
Attend to the minions first.
How?
Be gone!
Oh, she's doing it. Okay. Yeah, give me those crystals.
That's far
Enough!
I did it too quickly. They're doing a real good job of introducing this character and making us like her.
Got you!
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
I like this a lot. They're doing such a good job. Like, I'm not surprised. They know how to fucking tell stories, but like, they have
deal with you.
they have set up this character to have a set of morals, and we're immediately questioning those
Kill you all
morals.
myself.
Or at the very least, you know, fish out of water, like introducing
Finally
them
getting
to
serious, shall we?
a different way of thinking. It's not all about
Let us
debts to
return
be
the favor.
repaid. I mean, she already said, like, what is a friend? Right? So we're teaching her what that is. It's not necessarily all about debts.
This place will be your grave!
It's magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got!
Yeah. God, that's so cool. Crystallizing the enemies to kill them.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again! What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
The crystals.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Big crystal. Oh no, same crystal. That is so cool. That is such a cool, like, development or, like, power. Oh, here we go. I actually wasn't even thinking about the Echo. There's Golbez. Oh, okay. He's gonna send him off.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
So we've got Earth, Golbet, or Scarmiglione, which is we just fought. Water, air, and fire. Fire one makes sense. It's like a Ifrit kind of guy. This water one's interesting, though. I don't know what that'll be. And then this is Garuda-like with a succubus.
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Oh, hey, it's Sargeras and the Eridar.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Oh, and he's got the dragon.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Oh no.
Very well. Behold.
No! No! Poor Ashdaya.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends.
How did he capture her? Is she corrupted or anything?
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
That was one of my questions. Thank you, exposition.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Wow. This is rad. It sucks, but it's rad. Hey, guess what? I found where Ashdaya is.
Are you all right?
You're not gonna like this.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmiglione called them.
Scarmiglione. Scarmiglione. I think that was a mispronunciation.
I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Okay, that's good to know.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt. and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
So, yeah, I guess these crystals aren't useful for, like, energy or ether consumption or something?
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust.
Nodders.
Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
She now has zero heard of the Echo. Because there are a few people in the first, the Bunny tribe, knew of the Echo from their ancient sage or whatever.
A dragon resembling a great Wyrm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Yes. I fucking love Shistella, man. She's just so, like, always has her thumb on, like, what we need to be doing. And like, reading, you know, evaluating a situation. Yes, indeed. No, not really. He seemed to stay dead at the time. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around to see. Yeah, actually, I think I'd lay that. I was kind of immediately about to die. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. Well, didn't you say if you consume them, then they're dead? There are circumstances in which they're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Yeah. Yeah, please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But, in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. Okay. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to if the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into this distinct void scent once more. Okay. So the larger void scent are more complex, and thus more prone to breaking down when their essence is converted back to straight-up ether. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. Probably because they've been absorbing the ether from the first, or from the source.
I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. What will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in the crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left now. Well, how convenient. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Auracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Auracites. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. Then we can. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Athissa. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. I mean, yeah. That I cannot deny. Yes. I will ask the Voidsent once again. Yeah. These memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness, however storied it may appear. This castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Surprised by Zero's power. Must be a lost art. Yeah, no kidding. Invaluable, yeah. Raised an army offering dragons each in exchange. Whatever his crusades, he's unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. Sure. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those that they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. I don't think that's happening. We kind of crystallized him. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did.
Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them.
Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him.
Army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It would not be easy to reach him. That's about what we already kind of knew. Where's the main, like, castle building? Huh. Well, I learned a little. Not much, though. It's kind of already what we figured. Just confirming. Some big leader of armies that eat everything. Yep, they conquer other domains. How do we reach Golbez if he surrounds itself? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this side. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Ashdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of the world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Yeah, you're going to help us at some point. But, or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? No. Surely you must desire something. Name it. What do you want? I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? Yeah, see? Totally. She has something deep down that she wants, but she's basically completely given up to despair and resigned to it. By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I think the second one's a little bit more... yeah, I know the latter will take you there. It's more interesting, and I think it's also probably going to yield more information, and we're not necessarily, like, looking for a battle right away. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with either. Excellent, let us go. Find our mount at once. Let's go. Somebody else is watching us. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Not good, not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this.
Yeah, I figured. Here we are. Mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Let's go.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if you could use the crystals. Are we just leaving the crystals in that throne room? Are we not taking them with us?
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
That's odd music. I was not expecting. I would not have expected that music. So this is cool. I honestly had no idea what else to expect other than what we had seen at the Troya Keep. So I'm very curious to see what else, other landscapes we see. Okay, well we've seen this too, I guess, with like little domiciles. Yeah, it's like a little city. This is actually what we saw at the end of patch 6.0. So these are all refugees, escapees from the service?
What is this place?
My domain.
I like her theme.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
It's very melancholy, but I think it's quite good. Pretty. What's a sanctuary
But
for
over
me
time,
alone?
others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Oh, that's cute.
Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some!
I'm sure they're hungry. She's gonna give them ether. Oh, or is she just powering up?
Not fair. I don't want to.
Interesting.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
"'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Xenos' past. Zero's past. 'Tis quite a gathering of Voidsent. I pray one among them has knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a Voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. Yeah, they're like vampires. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Zero is fucking rad, dude. I love Zero. They've done such a good job of like setting her up in just like 2 hours to being like, yeah, this is somebody who's like badass, cool, troubled, interesting. Like, I want to learn more about and go on a quest with them. It's really cool. They're fucking masters at doing this. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another. But whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Yeah, there's some really interesting connections that they're going into with how the Voidsent interact with the Source, as well as their connection to the life stream and just in general, like how life exists and what the bastardization, something has been bastardized on this plane and to the ether, and it's very interesting I want to learn what that is. I don't think we will this patch, but they have set this up to where we are going to explore that in all of this stuff in these patches, which is going to be great. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Let us settle. I'm ready where you are. I mean, she'll help by being there because people won't eat me. This is her house. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. That's very interesting, because yeah, that's what I was saying all throughout the post the duty that was post the dungeon, was that it's like Zero, can't you just eat these people? It's like, yeah, she could, but she risks losing her sense of self, which is legitimate. Like, that's a real concern for sure. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She asks some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Skatach. When she let us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skatach was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. I wonder if that's a reference to Final Fantasy IV. Like, I don't want to say I regret not playing Final Fantasy IV before this, but I really want to play Final Fantasy IV just to learn any possible references here happening. And honestly, it'll happen in reverse, right? I'll learn about all these things, play Final Fantasy IV, and be like, oh, that's that thing. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her. I just have to keep waiting. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. They don't remember the statue? Interesting. These flames, these blue flames, remind me of Secret of Mana. There's a lot of those in that game. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die. Yeah, pretty much. So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. "'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn." Ew, sludge water. Ugh, I'm so hungry I might die. But I can't, not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether. No, I'm not. You're good. Oh, cool. They show the little text blurbs now on the map. I like that. Yeah, look at this water, this sludge. If a voidsent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in doing so, risk losing its sense of self. It is an unenviable struggle. Yeah, this is like, it used to be a city, it looks like. Where'd your soul go? Ah, no, that's her house. Where's your Stola? There she is. As you may recall, when a larger voidsent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body, but during that time, what becomes of its actual body here in the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. That's, wow. Like I said, I love Stola. She always has her fucking eye on the prize. To that end, while asking after Golbez, I shall also see what the Voidsent can tell me about their experiences when summoned.
If it isn't a mortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained into a bed. And when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. Oh, this is that story that we read about in the restricted section. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again.
Hey, he's got my staff. That's the staff I was using. I love that staff.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away.
Golbez. I've heard that name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfello. Farfello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Satisfied with what you have learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survives serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he scents a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere, we're getting told on. Are we getting names now?
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmilione.
Scarmilione. So the G is silent. Okay. Scarmilione. Which makes sense, that's Italian.
I struggle to believe it. were aided by one of our world, who transformed Starmalione's soul into crystal.
Here we go.
Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's a word I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
Apparently.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Makes sense.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia. Yeah, it's all Italian.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not when they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Interesting. I don't know quite what that means, because I still don't think that's going to be the trial. Farfarello keeps to the fringes. Farfarello. Keep to the fringes of my domain. It's like Punchinello, right? Farfarello. This way. Oh. The Void Sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Ciriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Ciriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. This could be good. I'm curious if they're going to have, like, some goofiness.
Oh, whatever will I do now?
Ciriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello?
Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right.
Left? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say?
Okay. And off he flies, as is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciriato's behavior? Sketchy? I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarella is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Ciriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarella usually... No. We must go after Ciriato now. Did he eat the whole thing? Ended up eating all of him? Ciriato, we need to talk.
There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee.
Okay, yeah. The wind is attacking here. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Yeah. So I guess they're going to attack here. Which isn't crazy. Like, I guess that makes sense. I figured there'd actually be more here. But it's pretty much just like a town of some people to quick talk to. What's gotten in here? What do you mean the wind rises?
When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricha.
Barbaricha? Who in the world is that?
We must flee, all of us. There's no time.
I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Maybe this just is the trial right here.
We're doomed. There's nowhere to run.
What are you running from?
I already told you. Barbaricha, the Archfiend of Wind.
Oh. Archfiend, you say?
We would be devoured or first forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here.
I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You, who now speak as though you are You, who now speak as though you were Barbaricha's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being.
How did you know?
It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest.
I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricha more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened.
When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the Great Flow. They know of the Great Flow? I guess maybe because of Xenos? But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me or Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricho. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Oh, cutscene. Yeah. Huh? I'm not too far off from his voice. Yeah, okay, I guess this is going to be the trial. This looks like a trial area. Yeah.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Oh, interesting.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Aww.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Now we get to see her. It's going to be very Garuda-like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I love her hair. That's awesome. She's like a jungle woman. That blade. That's pretty sweet.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
I don't know if I like her voice all that much.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Huh.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Yeah, I don't like her voice.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. and irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Okay, so she is
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
I mean, Zero has to come with us.
What's the plan then?
We go after her? What else would we be doing?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
All right. Well, she learned some stuff. Let us go. She doesn't care. Barbarica took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, this is no time for sentiment, only the battle matters now. Let's go fighting. I don't. Actually, let me... What do I need more of? I need more quick tongue. Scarmiglione possessed the power of regeneration. Let's see what Barbarica can do with her winds. Here we go. Zero's word of warning before you go to face her. Word of warning. Barbarica spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Obviously, we'll get some, but not all. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azhdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmillion taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let's heed Zero's advice and seal our way at the earliest opportunity. Yeah. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nishroch. What a name. Whoa. The music's different, too.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
I mean, she's got to be able to fly, right? This is cool.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Let's go. Oh, I like this. I like the offbeat. Is this gonna work here? Are they all gonna be protected? Like, it's a little weird. It doesn't really matter, I guess, but also, I guess they're not real, right? They're essences. They're not actually people. I don't know. There's a lot of weird questions left with all this. Storm's Crown. Let's fucking do it. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. I want to hear this song. Because this is it right here. This is the song playing in Final Fantasy IV. Seeing if anybody I know wants to play. But it looks like they're all kind of occupied crafting and stuff. I want to look at this real quick, actually. They posted something on Twitter about a new scene with Alphinaud. To that scene with Alphinaud explaining why we can't just use heal and Amer's reaction. Oh no, it's even sadder. I want to see this. Oh, in the horse font scene. They're adding some more justification.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Aww.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Okay, so it wasn't a big update. They just added the mention of heal. You know, oh, it's a heal. We can't heal it. That's cool. I'm glad they do that. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, I want to read these. I forgot to read this. Owing to the ingenuity of Hanish alchemists, you have succeeded in expanding the Void Gate in the treasure vault, and prepare to set forth on your mission to find Reacher's brood sister, Asjaya, in the 13th. Beyond the emptiness of the rift that awaits in the shadowed castle. Both beyond the emptiness of the rift awaits a shadowed castle swarming with void scent, and you steel yourselves for a hostile reception. Let's see, where's my... Okay. So, calamity or causalities, I definitely need to... I'm fine on those, yeah. Cool. And then now we're at the trial. Storm's Crown. Your search for the Great Worm Ashdaya in the Void has brought you to Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to the mysterious Golbez. But it soon becomes apparent that your victory over Scarmillion did not go unnoticed, for now another archfiend, the ravishing but cruel Barbarisha, has descended to challenge you. While there is no guarantee that she will yield the answer she teases, the only way is forward, and you sally forth to confront her in her stormy domain. Cool. I wanted to look at this too. Like, her domain is made up of hair. Like, look at this. This is all like hair. It's wild. Is she a hair boss? Last patch we had a like a yarn boss. This patch we have a hair boss. Alright, let's do this. Oh, who's that? Who's there? Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Dex! No, not Dex. Oh, I feel bad now. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for the follow, though. We're actually going to help my friend with the dungeon. What's up? How you doing, Ruby? Hang on. Thanks for the follow though. Let's get this done. Oh, I don't want to do the trial just yet. I'd say I don't really care, Nyla, either way. Whatever you feel more comfortable playing. Fell Quartz. And yeah, I'm gonna heal. I'm just about to fight this trial. I was looking at this though. Her literal domain is just hair. It's just hair. Look at all this hair. She even commented that. Yeah, I was also like thinking about it. It's like, so last patch they gave us a trial, or they gave us a yarn boss, and now it looks like this patch they're giving us a hair boss, which is kind of wild. I haven't done this one yet. I'm looking forward to it, but I also love this music. Oh, yeah. Getting their trash. Bracelets. I'm just looking at my gear. I have that 590 crafted. Okay, well, I guess while he's grabbing the trash real quick, I'm just gonna grab a soda real fast. Let's do this. Well, I guess he's not back yet. Come on. Yeah, day one crafting. Look, I'm peeking in on your little channel there, and it looks cool. I have no fucking idea what. Like, I know they're like macros and stuff, but it's like dissecting it. I really do not know much about crafting, other than you can macro stuff and you can pencil meld your gear, and you need certain materials from vendors and stuff like that. So, I'm excited to do it. Like I said, I think after this Savage tier, my goals right now are finish the Savage tier, get all the jobs to 90, and I think that's when I'm going to start looking into crafting. Although, what I'll probably do is, finish Hildebrand and then get my Gatherers to 90 so I can do the new Beast Tribes when they release in 2.5. But yeah, I for sure, crafting's up on the list for me. I'm excited for that. Did you finish the MSQ? I mean, I guess you've done the trial, I would assume, and so I can't imagine there's too much after the trial. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have heard it is very much the gear. You know, level only gets you so far, and then it's just, you just need to boost your gear up. Best stats possible. You need to do trial 2. Awesome, cool. Yeah, I was when I first sat down to stream, I just went over in my head. And it's like, okay, what am I thinking is going to happen? And I was thinking we might fight either Golbez or Ajdaya, like corrupted Ajdaya, as like the trial boss. But no, it was what most people were predicting, in that it was a Dungeon 1 Earth guy, and then trial one of the other fiends, which makes sense. I'm not unhappy with it. I really like Zero. I really like Zero. Really, really like Zero. They established her so well, and then like she's not just some like edgy character. It's like, no, she has like obvious like morals, and yeah, it's good glam too. Well, what helps is they fucking masterfully place those cameras so that it's just covering her one eye constantly, and it's like it's really good in that regard. But I just think that, I mean, and it's not a surprise, they're fucking master storytellers, but it's like this is exempt, like an obvious like framed example here that within 2 hours they've introduced a character with a minor connection or a major connection to a character we already know, but set her up to be her own thing, have her own baggage obviously, as well as like hidden motivations and secrets which I don't think she even necessarily understands. And it's pretty clear that it's like, yeah, this is a character that's like a good person, but just doesn't know, like, they're corrupted by this shitty world that they're in. So I'm really looking forward to more stuff with them. Like, I think it was right after the dungeon. Well, you meet her right after the dungeon, but like when you're doing the duty right after the dungeon, I think that's where I was like, okay, she's cool, but it's like, no, she's like, she really does have like some kind of like really a good heart deep down somewhere, and she's just, us being the heroes have to help her find it, essentially. I think that's what's going on. That's the impression I got from her. Yeah, I don't think they will. They may like drop some hints on it, like mention them in passing, but historically, from what I've seen, I don't think that's something they do. Like, there was a lot of speculation thinking it was Silva, and it's like, I did not buy into that, because for generally the way they do stuff is the more side content, optional stuff is less incorporated into like anything MSQ. Like the Omega stuff is, but they still do go out of their way to explain a lot of it. And even then, raids are a much larger, larger piece of side content than the master role quest stuff. Although the Unkohai, how does he say his name? Unkauhai. He's trials, so he was pretty big. He's just older, so I think less people have done him. I wanted to do their the joint stuff, but I think I have to go to the Crystarium to do it, because I did all the Crystarium job role quests back a few months back. Like, I finished all those up with the meeting Sylvia, but I haven't done where Unkalai goes to the first. Like, I know he goes to the first and they meet and they talk and they have like some quick adventure, but I don't know how to actually start that quest. I looked it up at some point and I forgot what it was, but it's like I have to like go somewhere, or there's like another line of quests I haven't done, because I've done all the Ukulai quests, I've done all the Sylvia quests, but yeah, I haven't done the one that like joins them together. Yeah, the original Shadowbringers, were they optional? Well, you had to do one of them, but you didn't have to do all 5 of the roles. Yeah, I've heard it's short, but it just like, I mean, especially Sylvia. Unkalai, I never really was like all that interested in. It was like cool to hear that, it's like, oh, he was from the 13th, and then, he got brought here by the Asians or something like that, and he was too young to be a hero. Like, that's interesting. But Sylvia's was really cool, because she was like really kind of, tragic and all this other stuff. Just another angle, like the Warriors of Darkness, that's was cool to like delve into. So I'm just curious to see what that actually, the story in that is. Is everybody ready? Did I miss that? Yeah, okay, let's go. If you do, yeah, I got like I said, I did the super one with once you do all the individual ones. Yeah, I need to figure out how those two link together. Like, I don't know where the quest for that is. I think Sylvia has it, because I think I went to Unkalai, and he didn't have a quest for me. I'm like, oh, I thought I talked to him, but apparently I think I have to talk to Sylvia for it. Oh, I love this shit in this room here. It reminds me of like the Forest Temple in The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, where it's like you got the room twisting and you got like the floor. I love this shit. It looks so cool. Oh, looks like Pella needs to. I also really want to know what these like blue thingies are on the walls. They didn't really tell what they are. They're just like rips in space-time or something. Oh yeah, and I can put a hot on you now between trash pulls. That's pretty helpful. It's handy. Less helpful, more handy, I'd say. Let's go. HP. Beatrice. I was saying I really want to play Final Fantasy IV. I know I should have done that ahead of time, but it's like there's a lot of really cool shit going on in here, and I'm really curious about like what all of this stuff means because I have no idea. There's a lot of cool, interesting lore here, possibly. Well, not possibly. It's definitely interesting. Easy peasy. Get dunked on. Holy stupid. Oh, I almost got you there now. Nice, nice damage. We got him dead before anything even exploded. I can't tell. I can't tell if that's like the flowers that are hanging down there, or if that's like water dripping down. It's hard to make it out. It's kind of pixely. Holy, 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 holy. Nah. Take a hit there. Oh, I didn't want to put it there. Oops. The increased health and damage is definitely felt in here. Once we start decking out in like 620 gear, it'll be a little better. But right now, it's a little bit more rough than something like Smileton. Nothing's gonna touch Smileton this expansion. I'm calling it now. That's gonna be the best dungeon expansion. Puppers. Whew. That was through DR. 2 damage resistant abilities on top of you. That's chunky. I don't have a great way to heal Asm right now. Let's try and kill the boss first. Yeah, we'll kill the boss first. Oh, never mind. There we go. I am happy I am still able to DPS right now. There were some instances in 6.1 and even the beginning of 6.0 where it was like I could not DPS at all if I wanted to keep the tank alive. Oh, I forgot about these things. Oh shit. Whew, that was a close one. I did have to cast Cure 2 there. Best fucking music. Let's go. Yeah, Dark's definitely. That's why they're not main tank often, right? They just sit in the back there, throw the Blackest Night on the main tank, and reap the benefit and do a fuck ton of damage. I love this theme so much.
Your ether is mine!
Oh, you got a dot? Okay.
Breathe deep of your death!
I like this mechanic a lot. I like this one, and I like the like donut eye mechanic on the previous boss. I think they're really cool mechanics.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Alright. Not bad, not bad. Creeping Decay, which one's this?
Protect me, my minion.
Oh, the minions, okay. Ad phase. Oh, that misery was juicy.
True despair. Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your lungs.
I only need to die to this mechanic once to never die to it again. Hella couldn't keep me alive when I got knocked into the sewage last time.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
That's a lot of movement there. Good LB. We got him. Cool. That feels much better as a healer. I did not like the first boss at all when I did on Red Mage. The ads just feel like so chaotic. Yeah, the rest, that boss feels much better, and then the rest of the dungeon feels real good on healer too. I'm a holy spam bot in for dungeons. That's what I play. That's why I love dungeons. I do like tanking too in dungeons. Yeah, I could see Dancer being pretty cool in here. Let's do this. Oh, is it? Thank you. I think actually that music is way louder in general. I know why it is though. I think it's because I was streaming. I was streaming Live Alive, and I had like different. It was different. It was weird. Also, I was probably leaning back from the microphone as well. So thank you for letting me know. I am awful with audio stuff. I'm getting slowly better. But even now, I've been streaming off and on. I've been doing stuff along these lines for like, God, I don't know, 8 years now? 9 years, jeez. I'm turning the BGM down, that's what I'm doing. Damn, we have almost a full party. Yeah. No, it was really loud for me as well. Like my headphones, the audio, so I'm glad I did that. But not everything, right? I think this song specifically is a little loud. Which is, you know, it's a battle theme, so. Okay, you're going as Dancer. I'm going to go as Red Mage then. Sick. I hate that I can't tell what other people's jobs are when I'm not next to them. I know why it's that way. Like it's a limitation of the game, I'm pretty sure, and that would be something I think not crazy difficult, but decently difficult to actually change. But nonetheless, it is inconvenient. Oh, you can just look in the party? What the fuck? Why did why does it list it here, but it doesn't list it in the party frame? Yeah, no, that's actually really helpful. Because I'm constantly doing that, where it's like, oh, what job are you? I will say, well, EX3 was different, I think. This is the first new trial, because EX3 was already in the game, or rather, the Endsinger. This is the first new one. The last time I did a new trial was, I guess, the original Endsinger, at the end of the game. I have a much stronger knowledge of the game at this point. I'm testing myself to see, you know, how well can I pick up on the mechanics just with visuals alone here. I'm hopeful I can do it. Or at least not die, right? The Warrior of Light. That's a good first content, like,
come,
relevant or
give
modern
yourselves
content.
to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
My hair. She legitimately is a hair elemental. Void arrow. AoE.
On your guard.
Savage Barbary. She's slamming in that direction, and then and then she's AoEing her. That makes sense. Hair raid. She legitimately is the boss. Is she gonna like hit this room? Yeah, she's gonna hit this side of the room. Okay, take Buster shared.
Have at you.
Okay, so she's gonna hit over here. I don't know how to tell where the line is gonna be. Oh! Okay, now I do. Because the other one she did went in the Z direction. Yes, so she dashes, does a line. That's like Hesperos. Okay. Void Arrow is just the AoE.
My locks are as the wind.
Okay. So we're paired up into small parties with hair.
Supple, strong, and free.
Interesting. I don't know why we get paired up there. That seemed a little weird. Yeah, so she hit over there and it's gonna go over her head. That makes sense. Alright. I just wasn't thinking the last time because she was using the different axis entirely. Air raid. Yeah, this is the sword slash.
A fair wind blows.
So this is the same thing as last time. We're gonna get paired up into things. Yep.
You feel it too, do you not?
Okay. I'm assuming we need to spread out at some point here. Yeah.
You've done well to last.
It's going to be much harder, I think, on Savage, probably.
But the battle has only just begun.
Curling iron. What the fuck is this? Phase transition? Okay. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? She's literally Bayonetta. She's totally just Bayonetta.
I'll slaughter you all.
Okay, so this is just a big AoE.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
They're all on the outside. Okay. We got a hex pattern. Alright. That's not bad. Tank busters. We got a flare and a soak. Easy. We got tornadoes now.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
This phase is going to be rough on the X. There's just a lot happening. Okay, we're doing this again with the donut. She isn't that bad. Oh no, Nyla got DC.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
It is a knockback. Okay, yuck. I'm digging this fight. Except maybe this hair mechanic. This one's pretty annoying.
Be gone from my sight.
Okay, so we're dodging tornadoes now. Easy.
The insolence. Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
I wonder if we all have to be spread out for that on the X. It seems likely, possibly. Because there's, I think, 8 spots? No, there's not. Okay. Very chaotic, for sure. Very quick, I should say. All her abilities are very quick succession. And they may not be doing a shit ton of damage all at once, but all of them in quick succession do a lot of damage. Which makes sense. She's wind, right?
Don't underestimate me.
Get dunked on!
Feel my fury! Know your place. No! I will not be denied!
Sweet. Okay. Story.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Dead.
Damn it all!
Crystal. Oops. Oh, look at those grays. Ew. 21Q. Oh, you got back. Did you get credit? I hope you got credit. All right.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Easy peasy.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
I haven't looked yet.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid.
What's she gonna say about that,
Thank
though?
you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Does she have the echo? What's going on? No, the echo would have hit me.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Yeah, sounds good.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I mean, what else is there to do right now? Okay. Interesting. So she's easy prey now. The Zero remains unconscious. She appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part Voidsent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Yes, what are we doing, Y'shtola? What did you learn? Even those part Voidsent require rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. Concern is writ plain upon Varshan's face. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? Probably needs ether. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Wait, we're taking her to the source? Is that even possible? I mean, I guess so, right? Interestingly enough, though, this is going to be like one of the first Void Sent who, well, one of the few Void Sent who's been to our world that wasn't like summoned via some alternative body. Might I ask you to hold on to Barbarich's Wait. Might I ask you to hold on to Barbarich's Memoria? So I guess the crystals are called Memorias. Makes sense. It may yet serve a purpose. Yes, sir. What's up, little dude? Oh, what happened to her? Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero?
We have a newcomer. A former minion of Barbarich's.
Oh.
Let her know when she awakes, will you?
Interesting. Barbarich's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Orthisa? With luck, we might even learn something of Golbez. Yeah. We're doing it! Okay. Okay, they're not saying anything new.
You're the ones who felled Barbaricha. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay.
If you will obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever that is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away.
Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. Some would get left behind. No such worries here. Understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Yeah, let's go. You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Oh, wow. They're literally just saying you can't go back. Nope. That's cool, though. And it's cool we're bringing Zero with us. Like, I don't know what that means, really. Like, if we're... I guess she's gonna, like, feel really weird, because she's constantly in this world of darkness, being in a deluge of dark ether, and without that, it would feel, like, really, really, really weird, I would think. So, we'll see. Back to Troya, then, and thence home. All right. What do we got now? I'm back. Why are they playing this unsettling music, though?
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Can we close it? Okay, I guess we can.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
But can't they just resurrect?
That is well.
I guess it's
cannot
only
thank you
when
enough for
they're
your
in
vigilance.
the 13th they can keep resurrecting. Okay. Or maybe they just go straight back to the 13th.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
And is this where the quest ends? It looks like it. I see Nyla and Pella. This is Redwall. We have been expecting you. If you follow me, I'll show you the guest chambers. What, mate?
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Yeah.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Yeah, that's true.
Then we need but wait.
AKA, this is the this is the cliffhanger for 6.3.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
Yeah.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
I love those boots. Those boots are awesome.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Void Sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel.
That's true.
Were Zero wholly Void Sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her.
Yeah, that's true too.
One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Did she? I doubt that.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
No, I want more. Keep going, keep going. That's got to be the last quest. No, not quite. Okay. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. The chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. Never one to remain idle, each stolen would tend to an errand. Oh, this is where she talks about the other thing she learned. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I should do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting the Void Sent 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm worried about Zero. Yeah, I'm worried about Zero. She seems like incredibly important. And she's cool. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Meride's Mehan, eh? And ask for suitable refreshments? Yeah, I got it. Excellent. In the meantime, Yadana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Yeah. Cool. All right. I guess the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I'd be happy to help. You only need to tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit, perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Ooh, it's one of these two in the middle, I'd say. I'd say let's start with some fruit. Ah, yes, that would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please, take these apples with you then. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Cool. Lest you worry, Mistress Donna had been taking good care of our guest. Yes. Let us go. What does Donna have to say about all this? I'm curious. Oh, is she waking up?
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
What?
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
She's like a fish out of water. What fight is she talking about, though?
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
That works.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Long years is an understatement.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
They resurrect?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
Not right now, Nidada.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it?
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Watchword, good word.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Hey, that sounds good for the...
You managed to
world
return
darkness.
in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
God, her subtle eye movements are so good.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Stranger in a strange land.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Sure. Are we going on a tour? I'll go on a tour. I just want to hang out with Zero.
You have my thanks.
I fucking love Zero. Invigorated, standing here in the breeze. Any place in particular? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merheid's Mayhem, that it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Neely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Milo. This is the place. The air is different here. I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Harnish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious, I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mehride herself, but Milel is more likely to be available. Welcome. Greetings, Milel, and may I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Miride has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We will look after you. 'Twas here that Orthissa attained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Let's go. It's just right here. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rosatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops on the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Al-Kimia. Kimia. Din 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 din. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ding. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Why, Master Preacher out? How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the very start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Oh, the clothes. Interesting. Alright, over here. Oh, trees. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That makes sense. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are inedible, more importantly are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vreetra and Orthissa too. Who's this? Oh, yeah. If it isn't young Metrad, and that must be your sister, Yasha. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? Do you know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. That emote. Play with. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Is it? Kind of, actually. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself. Yeah, I'd say so, actually. To Xenos, yeah. That would be his idea. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine, for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. I'm getting some Data vibes, like from Star Trek, from her. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons, I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Okay. Oh. Got my inventory. Okay, this is the last quest. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Xenos' time here has been rewarding. Zero's time here. And 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return. Alright. Nice little trip around the block here. I thought we would get a little bit more from Yashola. Maybe we'll do it at the very end here. And obviously there's going to be some cliffhangers.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah, that's true.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
Oops. There we go.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all.
I don't know if I'd trust her on her own.
While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world.
Yeah.
The Contra Memoria.
Please do.
We are all ears.
Okay.
Please.
Before they do this, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's hear it.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Here we go, fucking Ascians.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons? I thought it was Eidolons. And I wonder... Is that from Final Fantasy IV? I know it's like a thing. I'm not like new to the word, but interesting.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Yeah. Icons, Eidolons.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Oh yeah.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Interesting.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness.
Huh.
As was I.
So this is where I'm losing. How did the darkness come there?
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
This microphone, man. It works when I'm not on camera, but it's a little awkward otherwise.
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Interesting.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
So something about this power that she has is like what messed up the original people. So this is actually really
Not the
scary.
first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
Oh.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality.
It's literally a parallel. It's the exact opposite. Well, the same thing, but in the opposite direction.
I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through.
So wait a minute. There's an abyss? Cast into the rift, and they're trapped for what felt like an eternity. Interesting.
And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the Lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
What's you still got to say? Look at this
A
camera.
lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
It sounds like things are just trapped in this rift you just mentioned.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Time to tell our tale.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. Okay, right. Because the first was still very much their shard. But it sounds like the flood in the 13th completely engulfed it. Now it's our
But
way
the
to
fact
reverse
remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Restore the 13th?
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
That's funny. God, they're so
But
good
old
at details
habits
like
die
that.
hard, don't they, my friend?
I think so. Oh, there's absolutely a spark there.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Yes, you do.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
She's gonna get corrupted. This is
And now that
good.
you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Ooh, kebabs. There it is. No? Like, turn in the quest and that's it. God. A lot of cool exposition-y kind of stuff. This is great. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. Yeah, this was the patch of introducing Zero, which is really good. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. For your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Hell yeah, bro. Was it a void set? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Order the cliffhanger. Or two. I think there's probably going to be 2 cliffhangers. Meanwhile, elsewhere. So this is Golbez, right?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Name please? Cagnazzo.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
Cagnazzo. And now he's alone. Give us an aside, or give us a monologue here. A quick one. Who are you? Take your helmet off. I doubt, even if he took his helmet off.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Excuse me, what? The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. Prison of passivity. The light. The prison of light is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. So your cause is just chaos? What? I don't know what your cause is. What the fuck is this picture? Is this an Ascian? Is this Unkalai? Is this Elidibus?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
That is Elidibus. So Elidibus was like keeping these guys in check?
As I swore so long ago.
Is this guy Nassian?
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
I have a really strong suspicion this guy is an Ascian who betrayed the others and wanted this world to just fall to darkness or something. I don't know. That was good. That was real good. Oh, sorry. I missed you. Even realms long lost at dark may find in mercy memories rebirth spark. I missed your messages, Nala. Oh, that was good. I'm trying to place the VAs. Fire is Thancred. I'd have to listen again, but I wouldn't be surprised. They do it a lot. I don't know if the others are recurring actors. Barbricha with Stola. Possibly. Looks like one of their robes. Oh, in that image, yeah. I think that might have been Elidibus. And Elidibus's cause was always like, oh, you know, balance and shit like that. He could be one of the Sundered. I hadn't considered that. Yeah. I mean, they kind of did just do that with Fandaniel, but he didn't exactly betray them as much as he just was like some loony. He was always crazy. I don't know. Part of the reason I actually said that was that in the Unending Codex that they gave us at the very beginning of this whole chapter, they tell us about Xenos and Fandaniel and the Ascians, specifically the Ascians. Like, it makes sense talking about Xenos and Fandaniel because you get this right after you meet Zero, and you're like, oh yeah, she was Xenos's Void Sent Reaper person. But the fact that they give you the Ascians at this moment, I'm thinking meta information here. It's like they're giving you the information about Ascians. Again, the purpose of the Codex being like, oh, you're just new to the game. Here's all the information you need, the backstory you need to, you know, take off, starting right at like 6.1 or 6.0 or 6.1. And so the fact that they're giving you the Ascians here, but there wasn't really any information or talk about the Ascians at all, pretty much, in that conversation that we initially had with her, makes me think, okay, there's still going to be some kind of lingering thing here. I don't know. I may be reading into it a little too much. But that would be cool. That if he's like some kind of Ascian or something like that. I don't know. And then the crystal, right? The crystal's when I summoned, and then the first is when we talk about the thing to Zero. That was great. I wanted a cliffhanger, and they gave me a real good cliffhanger right there, with like a nice little bits of like hints of pictures and things to think about. I'll have to look at those voice actors again. I'm gonna watch this for damn sure. The quests and stuff. Whether it's other Twitch streamers or when I take this, when I save this VOD. Oh, did they give us all the seats? Logarithm? No, that's not true. I think there's a, doesn't Emmett Selk in Elpis? I think right after you talk about Dynamis, or right before it, you can talk to him, and he tells you about what each of the seats are. He tells all the names. I think. He tells you at least a good number of them. Yeah, here's the names. I mean, we're dealing with La Habrea right now, right? In Abyssos. And we know Logrif and Metron were in Eden. And it's obvious. I don't think we know what Pashtaro is doing. I don't know about Ultima or Pashtaro or Halamut. We know Nabriales was killed, Igyorm was killed. Dudalafon. I don't know about them either. And Emeraloth. Okay, so there's a good like 5 of them here that we don't really know what they're doing. Since it's optional, a lot of people may not. No, I totally agree. This is more a presented directly to your for your reading. Like, you know, please read this. It's much. I mean, this is still very easily missed, I guess. But if you're looking for information, this is a very good, a much more concrete like way of saying, hey, these are all the Ascians. Plus, you can't really miss this. Like, you can miss talking with them itself, can miss that information. This is like, no, it's in your book. You just read it now. So, I fucking love Zero. I think she's an awesome character. You know, she is badass, but that's not the reason I like her. I just think she's got, like, they built her up to have, like, a really interesting conflict and obvious, like, growth path ahead of her that they've laid out. And then they talk about, like, oh, she might get corrupted because when she talks about the history of the 13th, it's like she talks about how like all the when they got rid of all the primals or whatever, like some of them got corrupted because they got tainted by power, and that very well could be like what happens to her, like she gets corrupted or something. I don't know. All right, have fun. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. God, I actually haven't watched that in a while, but yeah. Alrighty. I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously doing more here, but the immediate thing I want to do is look at all the gear, the stats, so I can plan out my stuff for Savage. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't even think I'm gonna stream the raids. I think I'm mostly good with that. Obviously, I'll stream the Savage fights, but take care. That was a good patch, or good MSQ patch. I'm excited.